Evening, travelers. Techno-mushroom witching hour has once more begun, and we are back in Base Engineers. We're going to be, well, more shipbuilding, more ship scrapping, more shipping. And... is something wrong with your gyros, Achia?
What? No?
Akius, because you seem to be spinning quite a bit.
No, we're fine. Nothing's wrong.
Alright,
Everyone.
alright. I'm not responsible if you manifest Clang over there.
Whee!
Yeah. I'm just going to attribute that to all these things happening at, Adria's side. Oh. Indeed, I'm in my carrier right now. It is done. This is the new carrier. It looks kind of similar internally to the old carrier. Actually, I need to go check
Speaking of
on...
carrier, I think mine just finished, actually. If you want to come have a tour and have a look before we get it ready as we get it ready to launch.
Which one should I bring? Which ship should I bring?
Wow.
I'm just gonna bring my cargo ship.
Oh, I should turn off the build and repairs.
Yeah. I'm seeing in the bottom left, I still have like 120 FPS. It's not a lag. It's not a frame lag issue.
Yeah, I've turned off the projector, I've turned off the, most everything. But the carrier is fully printed. Ready to go, it looks like. It's really big. Now that it's in the station, I realize how big I got it to be. Where is Texaco? We'll have to move Texaco to it. Dock it up with Texaco. At some point, it should have... Whoa, that was a pretty big rubber band. Holy moly.
Shall we disconnect the ship from the station?
No need yet. Also, what is this? I don't remember this being here. Does it go anywhere? No, these are just literally unnecessary blocks. Why are these here?
Come on, let me through.
I don't want to disconnect the ship until I fueled it, because again, it only has hydrogen thrusters on the bottom. It can move it can maneuver left and right and forward on the island, but will not maneuver any other direction.
Try to open
yes,
this
I had
door.
like...
Yeah, try to open the door from the wrong side. It opens from the left. I was trying to hit it from the right.
Goodness.
Yeah. That's door control. That's docking control. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if this has enough guns for me to warrant, like, a complete disregard of weapon of my, cruiser. But it might. Especially once I give it its actual fighter complement.
Yeah, I still need to use the ion tugs and the fighter complement here as well. Hey.
The other question is, where am I gonna put the shield? I didn't put shield stuff on it, because I don't have those mods. I could attach it right here.
Okay. Return from your quest, I
May as
see.
well turn the building repairs on for that. Hey, Bulls.
Hello, Wilson.
Have a
Thank
good
you for
work.
the lark. Okay. Now, get this working correctly. Hyperdrive here. I want to jump to Titani interstitial.
I'm just flying around looking for other things that I might have missed when I was wrapping up the build.
I'm not actually sure I have a docking. I programmed the docking port for either this ship or the destroyer that I programmed the docking. Well, oh, right. It's the initial point, not the, actual...
Weird how some of these blocks weren't painted, but I'm pretty sure I just indiscriminately painted the whole ship when I did this.
I mean, doesn't look that bad.
No, there's just some spots that aren't painted right. So I'm having to paint them. That's what I'm saying is weird. Well, actually just odd.
Wait, hold on. Why am I here at the moon jump point? I need to do...
Where
Can I warp
you
to-
which point?
Yeah, I got to moon jump point, but I'm still 18 clicks out. Is it safe to warp
That's,
to jump drive parking?
Probably. Nothing's changed. Nothing's moved since you left.
Man, let's try it. It's not warping me.
Odd.
Okay. Get me ship to moon dry dock. I'm just gonna hit the autopilot and go from there.
There's a fair bit of rubber banding that I'm getting now. Comes and goes. I'm just doing an exterior ship inspection right now, still looking for those unpainted spots. Oh shoot. Or accidentally unpainting parts that need to stay painted. And then making it worse.
See, I can turn it on. Oh, never mind. See, whose control is turning them all on? I don't have an antenna. I don't have an antenna on this thing.
Sorry, what?
Never mind, I do. I was like, I don't have an antenna. Okay, I'm approaching. I'm about 10 clicks out. I'm keeping a steady 95 meters per second. I'm not going to go crazy with it. I'm pretty sure I can get the autopilot to go faster.
Oh, annoying that these have decided to randomly be whatever color they want to be. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to fix. I may not be able to get oxygen, but I can at least get energy from there. Faye's approaching. I should go outside because she'll have trouble figuring out how to get into the ship if I'm not there to greet her.
All right. It's still in the, see, do I have a ship?
Oh yeah, no, I have not undocked it.
I actually don't remember which side of the... Ah, okay. Huh.
Are you actually just full on docking?
Yep. Docking...
Oh gosh.
The docking controller works.
Which ship is this?
This is the, freighter.
What have you named it?
Yeah, Amaryllis. Though... Freighter's Amaryllis, the... destroyer is Myosotis. So... Names of flowers. Wow. That is certainly a way to do thrusters.
Yeah, so these are my forward thrusters. But, this is the Witch's Epoch.
Oh, wait.
Is the name of this ship.
Wait, I'm looking towards the bow. This is the stern?
This is the bow. No, this is the bow of the ship. And, here's the airlock. Careful. I almost killed myself. So this is how you get in. This is the arming chamber. I really wasn't sure what to do with this space, so I made it just big for right now. We'll start with the easy places to get to. So, up here to the bridge. This is the first level of the bridge, more the observation point. And then this is the actual
Everything's so
bridge.
shiny.
I need to change the floors in a lot of these places. I just haven't got around to it. I want to go down the server more than I wanted to fix it. And here's the captain's quarters. Hey, Opal. I'm doing
Hello,
okay. How are
Opal.
you, Opal?
I'm honestly sick, but I have a bit of an upset stomach at the moment, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, this is the, there's a whole... I like this spot back here because you can just sit on the couch. and look out the
Mhm.
back of the ship where it's all windows.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm.
kind of
Thank you, Opal.
a pleasant back area. Entertainment center.
Yeah, for some reason,
Alright,
the inter-
come.
Oh, there's no gravity at this part of the ship.
There should be.
There isn't.
Let's
I'm
see the
not.
rest of the ship. That's weird. I thought I extended the gravity up to there.
No.
So, back here is largely... I didn't know what to do with it, so I just made it pretty.
Ha ha ha. That's fair.
I'm gonna have oxygen problems here shortly, so that'll be fun. Oh. Oh, this is the same on both sides of the ship, so... This is my server room / where all my programmable blocks and stuff will be that I haven't set up yet.
Oh gosh, yeah. I may have to do some other event blocks and all that fun stuff.
Now, we come down here. If you want to see the guts of the ship, it's through this airlock. And then this gets you into the actual guts of the ship and the engineering areas.
Oh, yeah, you need to get your uranium. We will need some more uranium, I think. We are losing uranium a little bit.
Yeah.
Although,
So there's
I'll
now a
check.
lot. Back here is what? It's a lot of open space. And
I mean,
conveyors.
not a bad thing.
So, not that exciting.
Because it's all black, it's just this void right here. And I like this
It's
trick
not,
of...
it's not, nothing's black in here, actually. It's actually all silver. Like the ship is largely silver. Anyway, hold on. You like what, Shrek?
I didn't say anything about trick.
I thought you were gonna say you liked something. Anyway, I need
Oh,
to...
yes, okay. There was a strip of red with circuitry design. I might copy that paint scheme. Also, I want that out of
Yeah,
the...
that's on the... Yeah, I'll meet you inside the ship in a second. I'm gonna die. Give me a second. I need to not die. So I'm getting oxygen on the station really quickly. I'll be back to meet you if you want to just hang out in the engineering well. I'll be right
Okay.
back with you. On my way back. And yeah, the Zenith game is massive. The ship is pretty big that I made too. I wish there we
Yeah.
go. Okay.
There's a lot that
On
you
my
can
way
do
back
with it.
to you.
But again, like, the way I was docking, that's a script. You can add scripts and you do pretty nifty things with that.
So, down here is the actual crew areas. So this is just the passageway to get to them. It's the same on both sides for this door.
Mhm.
If we come over here, oh, we're gonna start there. Alright, mid-room. Cryo.
Wait, is this not working?
There's no oxygen in it. You can heal off it and get energy, but you can't get anything else.
Fair enough.
Whew, that rubber banding's rough. If you come over here, this is the galley / bar area. It might have been
Gosh,
hard
so
to tell
tall.
from the screenshots, but the bar area is up by observational up here. I didn't know what to do with the upper level on this one, so I said just screw it and gave it like a bar that overlooks the area.
Ah, this is like
I didn't know what else to
Yes.
do.
half carrier, half cruise ship.
But if you come down here, this way, this door here leads to the med bay.
Mhm.
But up here is the crew quarters.
Hmm. And it's looking out into the machinery and the void.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was windows in the back there, and so I just didn't fill in back there, but it's fine. And then
this
this
the
big
hangar?
old door, you wanna pop? That is the hangar door. So this is my main hangar.
It's pressurized, wow.
Yeah, the hangar is pressurized.
Yeah, I gave up on trying to pressurize
then-
my hangar.
Yeah, hangar's fully pressurized. It's pretty large generally.
Gosh, you can. Well, the thing is, your Hector miner ship is going to take up a huge chunk, and then so's your fighter.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it to just 3 ships right now. But yeah, so this is the Witch's Epoch.
There we go.
It's both big inside of it and also not that big. It's less big than you think it is, because honestly, a lot of it is just the nacelles. Believe it or not, the original ship that I cut this apart, I cut this out of and kind of built,
Hmm?
was like twice the length of this thing.
Really?
Oh, exit's the other way. Sorry, I was going to close these doors. No, not that
Oh,
way.
Okay.
You can't get out that way. Exit this way.
Okay. Have you been in my new ship yet? I know you saw the previous carrier, but not
No.
the current one.
I don't think I have, but I want to show you the outside too, because the outside's cool. So yeah, I've got like the red design, electric design, but then this is this is the main landing deck for the fighters that I'm gonna have on it.
Mm-hmm.
If we come back here,
Oh, gosh, wow. Okay, so that's how they do the lighting. That's a really, really...
oh
Okay, hold on. I
the
turn on
floodlights
my
that I
signals
have
again.
overlooking the hangar.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
so
is
if you
just
come back here,
This ship is just rule of cool.
it is rule of cool, very much. Why is
Oh
this
my
one
goodness.
not on? That's really weird.
That is a silly way of doing the thrusters, but hey. We'll take it.
So there's a reason for this thruster cluster looking like this. So this used
Huh?
to stick out another like 20 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
They used to be like cylinders that stuck out the back really far. I hacked those
Yikes.
off. So I chopped those off, and then I redesigned this entire back section to work these thrusters.
Grief. Where's your connector?
So there's a couple of them. There's 2 on the sides, and then there's 1 underneath it. If you come underneath the ship, come to my signal. It's right here.
Oh, there you are.
So this is the connector I want to slot.
Oh,
The
what's like that's whoa, what the gosh, what a way to do your
Huh? What?
I just noticed you hiding
Did you notice all
thrusters in here.
the thrusters? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot. They're all set along the back. But yeah, if you want to give me a tour of your ship, and then we'll move the
Well, I have to actually
refueling ship over.
have to warp back because I only brought the freighter with me.
Oh, well, then if you want to help me get this docked up, we can do that then.
Yeah, and I'll show you my ship.
Because I should
Later,
just be
then.
able to, like... Yeah, I should be able to get this pull forward, and I'll pop up one of the connectors in the front. I forgot how to get into this thing, and it's mine. How do I get into
Oh.
Texaco?
So I think
Press on
actually
second.
this is the front here. I just go in through the dorsal side. No, there we go. Thank you for the look. But yeah. Let me sit down.
Okay.
Oh, you do know, can you? Or can I? Is there no space for me to sit down?
Why can't I move it? Is it a station currently?
Yeah, it's a station. I made it a station. I just make it a station out of...
I forgot how abysmally slow this thing is. It's so cumbersome.
It's... It's actually not bad. For what it is, it's actually pretty good. I've run with a lot of other... I was experimenting with the hybrid ion hydrogen. Yeah, this is actually pretty good.
I mean, if with my whole I want some ships to have specific purposes, I guess it fits. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to see.
I mean, if you're going to use... Are you going to use the red ones or the yellow ones for the refueling? Because the red
Just
ones
gonna use
have
one
a
of the red
camera.
ones?
Yeah, and the red ones have a camera each that you can use.
I just need to make sure I extend the right one. The problem is it's dark. Can you go out there and shine a light on it?
Or whatever a flashlight will do. Sure.
I mean, if it illuminates the dark void in front of me, that will help a lot.
You want to do piston 3 or piston 1?
The piston that's extended, please.
There's 2.
Oh, the other one's still extended. Oops. Let me pull that one back. Piston 1.
Your artificial gravity is pulling me that way, so I'm just gonna shine a light here.
Hold on. Alright, initially, okay, I guess your light isn't doing very much.
You're probably not going to see
I
until
see
you
it.
get, like, really close.
There we go, I see
There.
it.
That moon is so cool. We're actually barely outside the moon's gravity field right now.
Yeah,
That's why it's
we're
close.
in orbit around the moon. Oh, ads. Fool. Depth perception's difficult. How close am I?
Very cool. Oh, that's it. Proxy, right now. That's proxy. There to go.
Alright,
There
should be
she...
feeling.
And immediate effect
Should
right
be
there.
feeling it up. Did my hydrogen engines kick on?
Immediately,
did.
yes.
Also, look how perfectly this fits under here. That's ridiculous.
You can... Honestly? If we need to transport Texaco, we just attach your ship to it and, warp wherever you
Yeah,
need
let
to
me
go.
move it around. I don't know how long I should sit here attached.
Once your H2O generators don't seem to be pulling in any more in a large amount, then you can Then you can detach it. For the most part, it's pretty quick how fast ooze will fill up.
Yeah. The oxygen
I'm going
tanks
to-
are still filling, so I'm gonna let those fill up.
Well,
Full in
That's-
30
yeah, that's-
seconds.
that's your, that is your bottlenecks. The generators themselves, the bottleneck, but you are pretty much full on ice. Really fast.
Well, I'm full on I'm full on hydrogen, which is the big one. But I want to get this. I want to get the oxygen done. That one's full. That one's full. Six seconds.
Going to switch to moonbase alpha approach. And you're going to start. Add autopilot. Yeah, I've just been docking so many times that I just got the autopilot and docking scripts for this.
That's fair.
I don't
Alright, thank
remember
you,
whether
Texaco, for yielding my ship. Get out of the way.
I don't remember if I docked to the moon base with a port or starboard.
I don't want Texaco out of the bubble, though.
Now, the other main reason why I really like the autopilot script is I'm pretty sure it won't crash me while objects are streaming in.
That's pretty convenient. Brace yourself for lag. We're gonna cut the epoch free.
Up, there we go. That's a bit of a rubber banding. Archer was such a
What's funny is
compared to this.
this predates Starfield by almost a decade. Also, I think I just kept the ship free and there was no drama. I didn't have it attached anywhere else, did I? I must have. There was not enough drama on the server for that to be a complete cut free. Oh, nope, there it is. There's the last connection point. Alright, hold on to your butt for you.
The-
There it goes. It had me there in the first half. I cut it free and I was like, where was the earth-shattering lag? And so then I went to the next one and I was like, I cut it free? And I was like, okay, now it's actually cut free. Where's the earth-shattering
Whoa.
lag? And now here it is. We found it. I'm still wagging.
Okay. Doc, why are you still going? Oh my gosh, really?
Did the lag break your script?
Yeah, it did.
Sorry. If it makes you feel better, it's done. My ship is cut loose.
Am I dead now? Oh, gosh.
How did you die?
I don't know, Space Engineers just froze on me.
Oh,
I got
sorry.
clanged then. Yeah, I got clanged. Yep, there it is. It just crashed.
Ah, we are still a station.
Well, that just means I have to go
Convert
just
to
rebuild
ship.
the ship again.
Did your ship actually crash?
Yeah, it's totaled.
Oh.
I crashed into the moon because of it.
Also, oh gosh, I didn't realize you were going down to the moon. Airfully undocking. We're going out backwards, chat, because I can stop faster going backwards, and also because the ship gets thinner the further up you go. Oh gosh, so that doesn't happen. What did I just hit? Believe it or not, this thing is probably one of my most nimble ships.
I can't. Yeah, I don't believe it. I'm sure I thought you've made smaller, more agile ships before.
My most nimble of the big ships that I have. Oh, that's odd. Why is it showing that I only have 1% hydrogen?
Because you're still trying to fill it up. If you have a lot of large tanks, and that takes a while to fill. The generators are
Oh, I'm full on
generating.
ice.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't have any ice on board. Okay, so I need to dock Texaco back up with this again, is what needs to happen here. Come here, Texaco. The plot never, I think, might get replaced by this. I don't think we're gonna keep it.
Yep, I'm stuck at this frozen loading screen at 50%. I know
Oh
it does.
gosh.
I never do that, but
Wait, also, why is there no oxygen? Yeah, I checked that the oxygen filled. What's the problem?
is it? Let's say I logged off or anything.
I didn't look. You're still logged
Mm.
on. Sadly, I can't kick you. Otherwise, I would.
Yeah, I don't know. So my space engineer says froze again.
Odd. Alright, we're gonna go reattach Texaco to the spot.
I don't think it usually takes this long to load in.
No, I don't think it would. I do like the design of Texaco, though. Texaco's cool.
Oh yeah.
The whole outside, you walk upside down to get to the cockpit is so awesome. Like, it's an unexpectedly cool design feature. And then the fact that it really doesn't use hydrogen all that often, it's just a perfect tanker.
Yeah, I'm looking at my task manager and space engineers is just not killed it. Killed it again. Come on. Ah.
It says you've connected. It's-
I wonder what takes so long. Like, what is loading? Because it's not actually taking up a lot of RAM. Actually, maybe that's it. Unless... Yeah, it's not... The issue isn't in my GPU. My VRAM is... It just crashed again.
Well, back. I show that you connected.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright,
loot
if-
into my single-player world.
Okay.
Yeah, we scuffed out. There was a huge lag spike, and it messed up with my docking script.
For what it's worth, I did try to warn you.
Oh yeah, you did.
This is a 94,000 PCU ship, so it takes a little bit to undock it or to like take it apart. Oh, this is pressurized? Why was that up there pressurized? Don't tell me I have to jump to pressurize my ship.
Here we go. Oh, sneak preview for everyone to see the next iteration of the missile destroyer. No, that works.
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Don't, don't freeze on me at the main menu.
Strange. Why won't this paint? Oh well, I'll figure that out later.
There we go, now we're using them much more RAM.
Full in 2 hours. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you have a lot of tanks, so...
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Am I going that for Halloween? No, not really. It's not really been
I wasn't playing
much
on
of a
it.
thing here.
The main problem with me going out on Halloween is that I am old.
I can't load back in. What's going on? I saw... Yeah, we just crashed. I can't get back in.
Uh,
Can you go down to the moon and see what happened? Is it just too many things nearby that you just can't cope?
Think happened. Maybe. Yeah, let me head down there.
I crashed not too far away from Z base, though.
I'm just gonna head down there on foot.
Yeah.
Oh, the shadow of my ship is really cool on the moon. Look at that.
So you're going out with your BF? Oh, God, assist. Hey, that's good.
There's a pretty sizable crater. Hey, Philly, is this you?
Get close. No, that's not me. That's one of Kira's. That's orange. That's one of Kira's shits.
I don't actually see
I think I'm a little more to your
a
right.
wreckage of your...
Like, opposite of the grinder pit.
Can I get a cardinal?
though, I think it's east-northeast.
East-northeast, opposite of the grinder. Okay.
Actually, no, hold on.
East-northeast, this
Give me
way?
a moment. No, give me a moment to actually maximize my screen so I can actually read. Yeah, alright, from where you're looking right now, like you're facing the grinder pit,
Yeah?
yeah, turn around. That should be the direction I ended up crashing towards.
How far away?
I don't know. It should be somewhat close. Otherwise, you're going to have to go look through the entity list and pick out the wreckage.
That might be it right there. This might be it, in fact, actually. Maybe? It's blue.
Yeah, then it's
Well,
mine.
no, never mind. No, it's not. That was this isn't you.
No. Gosh. Where did I end up?
I don't know where you ended up. Maybe you're inside the moon and that's the problem.
Yeah, Hudson, how do I get out?
I don't know. Was your ship transmitting at all? Oh, here it all. There it is. 4 kilometers that way.
4 kilometers? What?
Yeah, I found its signal. It's
How did
streaming in. There's not enough. Oh my goodness. It's a little upset. Doing barrel rolls.
I guess that's why.
I think so. That's what's killing you. Is you might be spawning and dying. Oh, hold on. Why am I moving?
You may have to just
Hold
admin
on.
that
I'm
thing
gonna
out.
delete. I'm gonna delete it. Yeah.
I mean, it's not even.
You're on a journey now. Were you going for you?
I don't know.
You're on an adventure, just scaling cliff sides. Mostly losing to them. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There she goes. Oh,
And Opal, I
well, you
didn't
died.
realize you were actually going to go as with a costume. Gosh. Well, I'm dead now?
Yeah, your inventory had stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it. You had a bunch of credits and crap. Hold on. And food.
Yeah, 'cause I was looting the strange signals. I'm going to spawn in on.
Okay. I looted all your stuff. Oh, you got in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm going to spawn in on the rig. If I don't know if I should just rebuild my freighter or just paste it back in.
I would just paste it back in. You got killed by lag. Just admin yourself back in.
And I'm actually going to switch back to my previous version of that freighter. Although that does mean I have to redo the programming on it.
Is the Leon Seed, the horse Fae, or is the Leon Seed the, sad woman Fae?
I think it's the latter. Doki, I think, is the horse.
It's been a while since I looked into my, that level of Fae folklore.
I'm in a big city. A lot of people go out, so like seeing the costumes.
Also, hi, Ziminator. I'm not the one who needs to watch out for space cops. Are you already spawned back in for you?
Yeah,
Oh, your
I'm
ship's already
spawned
here,
back
too.
in.
I'm gonna dump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove your inventory into your ship. Hold on. Ow. Rude. There's your inventory back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does, they are depicted in Ancient Magus Bride. I was just saying that the last time I looked into their lore, it really does just perfectly slot into this shit, into this spot here. That's ridiculous. There's, like, almost no room between the bottom of my ship and this thing.
Oh gosh, it's this one. That's right.
And Humble's referencing Portal, yeah. But the yeah, Ancient Magus Bride's depiction of it's pretty cool. I think I had them depicted in a Feywild game. I don't recall. I forgot you could just get into this. I need to maybe close that. I have a weird story about Cowboy Bebop. My parents are early through Netflix. They're retired age, so they just watch shows all the time. Web turn my family. And videos. You know what Cowboy Bebop is?
Well, Achia, you are really, really toppy.
I like that. Yeah, I noticed. I don't know what I was looking at that made me really unhappy. But so okay, so I was story about Cowboy Bebop. My parents came up for dinner. Or for lunch or something. And while we were getting ready, my dad turns to me and goes, "So do you know about Cowboy, like what Cowboy Bebop is?" And I was like, "Yes? Are you watching the live action Netflix?" Because there's no way they had gone into anime that hard to go straight to Cowboy Bebop without telling me. So I'm like, "Were you watching the live action Cowboy Bebop?" And my dad's like, "Yeah, you know what it is?" And I was like, "I've watched the original. Yeah, I know what Cowboy Bebop is." And it was just a supremely weird moment. Alright, we need to get aboard the ship before we die.
There.
I might also have to jump the ship to pressurize it, which is a little annoying. But yeah, that's my weird story about Cowboy Bebop from recently, is just my parents being like, "Hey, so we started watching Cowboy Bebop," and I was like, "Uh-huh."
Oh gosh. I need to put the gyro down.
Hope I didn't just empty the hydrogen tanks on the Ought Never. Or on the, They stopped filling. I'm worried I emptied the hydrogen tanks on the, on Texaco.
Does that mean we need to get more ice?
Yes.
Well, well, well.
To be fair, I'd be much more inclined to show my parents the animated version of Castlevania Nemo than I would be to show my parents Cowboy Bebop. Not that Cowboy Bebop is bad, just that it wouldn't be the first thing I would, like, show my parents. Alright, let me get this guy undocked. it still shows full hydrogen tanks. Odd.
Wait, are you so creative?
No.
Okay.
This is my diameters went off. Have a good lurk, Humble. Okay, no, we have plenty of hydrogen on this thing. These hydrogen tanks are barely dented.
Okay, good.
Because this thing is like 20 something hydrogen tanks. Has 30 hydrogen tanks? My god.
Yeah, I don't know why there's like no lag here. Wow, super laggy. Back in my base.
I don't know.
Okay, I need.
To be fair, my ship did finish building and is now just floating here, so.
Yeah, I just need to get something set up for the freighter, and it should be all okay from there. Fun. This will be fine. It'll look cute up here. It's not. Just stick it right here. Odd. Okay.
Oh, I don't have any interior plate. That's why. Okay.
Okay. And I started off upside down. I was silly. Okay.
So many resources to build a shield emitter.
I need to do that for like all my other ships, especially the destroyer.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Now we can use this. Move these off approach.
Yeah, we are fixing that. It's because it's incomplete. That's frustrating. But there should have been gravity up here for you. You just didn't finish building the gravity generator.
Ah. Okay. One more time. Let's go down and... And immediately... Ah. The autopilot gives me a scare immediately. But yeah, I took the previous freighter I had and basically said, I'm not going to steal this all the way to going planet side, so it can still go planet side. We just can't carry as much backup.
That's fair. Never to move. My ship's out of the yacht, never.
Immunization successful.
All disoriented.
Oh gosh, death
I
perception.
think if I'm smart, I dock this sideways. No, if I'm smart, I dock it back.
Okay, now locked. Oh gosh. Sorry about that. It doesn't. The docking program does not like it when it's on a subgrid. Okay.
You know, that takes up less room in here than I thought it was going to.
Oh?
Yeah, my mining ship is docked pretty comfortably in here.
little annoyed, but with this docking port here, I think it'll be fine. I'll forget something later.
Yes, I put on ion thrusters only to dock it. I guess that's probably safer.
Yeah, I'm breaking all the components in. There's enough metals in the moon base to make more if we need.
Where are you taking all the components?
To the shipyard.
Oh.
So, my ion thrusters are enough to gain gravity. I need to find out a good place to put this docking port. I have an idea.
I'm strongly debating taking the Never down to the planet and just scrapping it.
I mean, what are you going to use it for?
Therein lies the problem.
Not realized had material in here already. The bars in...
Gosh.
At the shipyard still on?
I think I turned them on. They might still be, yeah. I need to actually have them fix something. Something's very wrong with my Hector. Flying very slowly and carefully to get in here.
Actually, I should be able to.
Yeah, they're on. But they have on fly? Hold on, let me turn them on to fly.
Well, it's more of a thing of I'm going to need
Oh,
to,
they are on fly.
suppose you'll do, which I should have.
Why are you, like, half broken, Hector? What for is your problem?
Say. Okay. Probably do not have a good dedicated space for entering.
Are they just not on? Was that the problem? Is they just weren't turning all on at one go? Okay, well, it's working.
Okay, can I now
Right,
get to
Opal,
the
have
other
a good night.
side? Night, Opal. Thank you for coming by.
Thanks for stopping in.
Soaking component, okay. Motor.
Can you connect, please? Hello?
Okay, looks like I won't need the bars. I was able to do all the modifications while I was here. Now I guess you need to remember, I dock on the port side, like how we used to do. Ah. Alright, one more shot. Oh, I had a Virgo Actis port inside the entire time. Wow.
Okay, yeah, the hangar fits all three of my ships, and they can all undock individually. And it does so comfortably.
Hey,
Great success.
gosh, turn off the hydrogen. Never mind. Like, I should turn off the hydrant because it's causing me to move too fast. But then I realized, nope, I will fall to the surface without those hydrogen thrusters.
Always the conundrum.
Okay. Base released. Long blood up space approach. You're going out, you. Autopilot. Okay. Actually get some clearance for it to spin around, because I know it like to spin around before doing things. And of course, it just uses my upwards thrusters instead of using was the upwards and the rear. I suppose just most efficient.
Maybe I'll use the Never to roam and fight stuff, since it is just sitting
It is
here.
a fighting ship. Now we've got
Although
insert.
it's, drones are useless.
Okay, where is the... You know what? I'm going to go talk up.
You know what now?
Use the connectors on the top to dock. I'll then go for the side ones.
Ooh.
Here is where I can turn off the hydrogen thrusters. Come on, depth perception.
Well, something tells me things aren't as complete inside my ship as I thought they were. And that might be why I'm not pressurizing, is that the front and back of my ship aren't fully connected at the moment. Which they should be. I was pretty meticulous. It does mean I'm gonna turn on create tools though, just so I can make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it right there. That alone was probably the problem. No, that wasn't it. Means there's another flaw somewhere.
Ah, she really depleted our production components really fast. There's components, interior plating.
I
Gosh.
mean, are you that surprised?
No, I suppose not. Let's bring it all in now. That was a successful run.
Ouch.
Well,
Well, that's getting hydrogen.
okay. I suppose if there's nothing else to do with the freighter, I can just warp out and then... Actually... Let's see. No, I think we'll be fine. I'm going to warp out and I'll come back and I'll bring my area back just so you can take a look at it.
Okay. Yes, would it? No, it couldn't be.
Sure.
That's like fully not connected to anything.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a pretty gnarly lag. What just happened?
I just worked out.
It's pretty gnarly.
These so point. Ah, it's gonna lag again. What size? So, like, yeah, something of that size like on this side. And
Hey,
hope that
Monsuki.
I kind of don't know if this thing is going to fit. Is that the Chinese Warframe anime clone?
Duet Knight Abyss? Yes, I think that's what that is. Yeah, the one that they took all the gacha out of.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they remarkably did the right thing. They cut all the gacha out. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, if they do something nice and with their own unique spin on formula, everyone wins that way.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a little bit. I mean, good on them for taking the gacha mechanics out. That's pretty strong. But otherwise, I can't say I know too much about it. Being 100% honest.
Okay, so
It'd
I
be helpful
cannot
that my
dog.
flashlight's just not working.
I can't use the docks on the arms, which is fine. We'll just have to kind of spacewalk anyways. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, I may be too tall to even use the words down here.
The lag
Yeah,
is
sorry.
unreal right now, by the way.
So you're feeling it too, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, it wasn't this bad when he first warped in. It just gets slowly worse and worse. be able to fit this in here. Or not.
Oh, wonderful. I think I fixed the system.
Oh?
At least on one side. Somehow there was a disconnect in my systems and I didn't realize it until just now.
Like disc?
A disconnect?
Oh, disconnect. Okay.
So somewhere along the line I didn't realize that I didn't connect up the lines for my conveyors. And so I guess there's a separate conveyor belt somewhere that just doesn't work. So I'm currently repairing that, but I'm admittedly cheating on it because I should have noticed sooner. It's something that would have just been fixed. We wouldn't have played around with that.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do what I did with the rear, with the connectors, and just put another set of connectors onto the freighter.
Okay, this side's still not fixed now. Then we'll just...
I should have some components here at the station. Okay, the lag is docked. Is the lag just an issue of me trying to dock?
Maybe. It has gotten better. Conveyor maze happening in here. Like, where's this going? Why is this going nowhere? Probably going to a gun, actually, now that I think about it. Here we go.
Let me go.
Alright, and I Rico. I'm okay. Tracking down a flaw in the thing I just built. Emily just fixed this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Somewhere there is a break in my connectors, and I have to find it.
Oh, and Mika, I'm doing well as well. I too am troubleshooting this design on my freighter.
The lag is back.
Not me. I'm fine here.
Aren't you lucky?
Indeed I am. Oh, steel tube still. That's the other one I was missing.
Okay, so why does this not connect to both sides of the ship? It really should. Also concerning that these don't seem to connect to the rest of the ship. Those really should, too. So it's this half of the ship that doesn't connect to the rest of the ship. But why?
Were those conveyors ones you put, or was that, did it come with it?
They're conveyor. Some of them, it's a mix. The ones that interconnected the ship were definitely me. Okay, and this is the back of the ship, I'm pretty sure. If we start running the engines, we'll know it's the back. Oh, my hacking flashlight doesn't work, so I can't see what I'm looking at. Alright, cool. Cool. We're going this way, and we'll see what we run into. This should be... Okay, yeah, this is becoming the... Yeah, this is the nose of the ship, so that was the back of the ship. So actually, up here is probably where our primary break is. There's the entrance to... I'm betting the break is right here somewhere.
Like, I know there are indicator lights, but they have just not always been useful.
Indicator lights aren't very useful if stuff is connected to other stuff in ways that are functional.
Hello, Shuma.
Okay.
Well.
Hey, Shruma.
You joined at quite an auspicious time. Actually, hold on. No. But how are you? I can shout out Truma.
Okay.
Yeah, more Warframe? And yours? Warframe aside, how have you been? Really?
Wait, these are just not connected to anything.
They surprised for the first time
Am
ever.
I just immensely silly?
It's very satisfying to be able to bake your own stuff. Any specific kind of bread, or is it just your basic white loaf? Sorting out. Nah, that's fair. Soon you will never be buying bread from the store ever again. That said, do you use a bread maker, or were you doing everything by hand? Actinify, yeah? Listen, you'll find a lot of uses for them. Even in normal cooking, everything by hand. Yeah, I suppose you should do it once by hand. First time. Just so you know what it's like. And thus, you'll have a much greater appreciation for... when you do it with a bread maker.
Yeah, let's go find your ship.
Oh wait,
Where'd you put your carrier?
I haven't worked back in yet. I am having to dock the freighter right now. I had to add some more the port for. Okay.
I see. I thought you were here.
Nope, I'll be right there. Once I shut off all the engines here.
That didn't get built either. Ack.
Okay. I put an airlock here between the crew area and the cockpit, but gosh, it takes forever in the day to open. Arthur bread flour,
Okay,
yeah.
what I might be doing is I might be
Team
moving
Arthur
my
works well.
carrier back really close into the hill fields again.
Mm-hmm.
Enough stuff got missed, it just needs to get worked on more.
Yeah. Again, the thing I brought the, more supplies in. You probably ran out of, materials.
Yeah, I probably ran out of a handful of materials. The weird part is just some of the ship is fine, but I'm wondering if maybe it just decided to tell me it was done and just didn't tell me it was missing things.
Well, if it's
I mean,
incomplete, it will still say it's done. Like, incomplete blocks are still considered done as far as the projector is concerned.
Yeah. Hey, Eureka! It's my new carrier. It's based off an Amar ship. Someone imported the Amar hull, and I chopped it up and made it into my own thing.
At least.
I should be able to get
Oh,
into
and-
the repair fields from here, right?
Alright.
We're just carefully shoving it down towards the...
Okay, I need to do something real quick because the thrusters on my runabout are still on. That's gonna cause issues. Your key
there
ratios
we go,
down to
that's
2.0. Poor Volson. His Katie's only 2.0 now.
How horrible. I have a higher kill death ratio in Tarkov. PvP. Or PvE, not PvP. Oh, and suddenly there's oxygen everywhere. What medic is this? I did debate putting another, like, exit to the ship, but I really like the exit that it has, and I was like, you know what, it's fine. It's central and in a good spot.
You blame vehicles?
Metal
I don't know,
grid.
Wilson. That sounds like a skill issue. Okay.
Let's get fixed.
Pulling away from the station now.
As I can pull...
Oh, come on,
Well, that ought
Wilson.
to
You
cover-
can't switch to engineer. Alright, prepare for, lag in about 10 seconds.
Alright. Yeah.
Right, this first jump.
Okay, I need to get... I also realized that I need to put on, what's it called on here? I need to give it... I need to fuel the ship up.
I'll get this might be a little risky jump. Right, 5 seconds to jump.
Okay, apparently not all my reactors are on the grid either. That's problematic. Bah! There you go,
Yeah,
you're stringing it.
I found out that I've had to sometimes, manually put the ingots into the reactor.
I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just figure out which reactor's not talking to the rest of the ship. These ones.
Right. I will pull up your port side.
Ah, it's these ones and it makes sense why. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll just fix that real fast. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop. Boop.
Wait. Okay, so you're above the ship. You're not below it.
Yeah,
Okay.
presently.
I thought I was
Yeah, I'm
going
at the
crazy.
moment.
Here I am.
Let me finish fixing my reactors because there's 2 that aren't here yet, and then I'll be out to sea.
Oh, right. I forgot I need to admin mode east in some parts. Here.
I don't normally like cheating, but when it's like I blatantly missed something that I should have done like hours ago,
Yeah.
just like whatever, screw it.
Well, this is just more the issue of we can't get the subgrids working. Yeah. Yeah, this is annoying.
Okay. Time to head out to you.
And do some of this correct orientation with. Oh no, it was
Where are you?
wrong. I was to your port.
That's not you. That's probably you.
Oh,
Different carrier?
me.
Fleet carrier. Or fleet
Yeah.
fleet carrier? Escort carrier.
Pretty much.
What's this? Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, haven't I seen this ship?
Yeah, it was docked here prior. I docked it here. That was the ship
No,
I
I
was
meant-
building last time.
I
Oh no.
meant, haven't I been inside this ship?
It's pretty much. The hab block is prefabbed. Let's just say that. It looks the same because I pretty much kept a lot of the same internals.
I see. Not a lot of time to get through your doors.
I still need to do some lighting on the outside. Oh well.
Ah!
I see you running around inside my ship there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get lower. There it is.
So this would be crew quarters. Well, they figure out how to decorate it better. Down here would be just showers and the heads. Yeah, you can-
Okay. And yeah, up top was the wind stuff. So. I
This
could
is
tell.
just the programming deck. I was revamping it a little before Dream. I realized I could expand a little bit out here because this is where the engine nacelles are. And I pretty much put the nacelles right next to each other. And yep, you have windows on every level looking out through there. Back here's engineering access, and I'll decorate this as an armory area. Oh yeah, hangar is not pressurized. Here's the hangar.
Ooh.
I put my
I like how we have two
runabout.
very different takes on hangars. Also, I'm pretty sure you can hold as many ships as my ship can hold. All things considered.
Well, I do have the external docking ports as well.
Well, here's why your ship's not pressurized. This whole
Yeah.
section up here.
Oh no, I deliberately did not pressurize it.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing, if I could seal this off completely, but it's going to add a lot of weight, which I really don't want.
Yeah, it wasn't very hard for me to seal my hangar. My hangar was pretty much already sealed. I just needed to, like, put stuff in it.
I mean, given how large the hangar is,
Besides, all
it
of my...
it just kind of felt kind of a waste
I'm
to
betting this-
pressurize and depressurize.
I'm betting our hangars aren't that different in size, to be honest. Your hangar probably is probably bigger. Maybe just a little bit bigger.
Well, the thing is, I actually deliberately have a much larger area. Yeah. That entryway is 4 blocks high, but you have 4, 5, 6 blocks tall. 5 more than that. So you have some room to maneuver. And you can actually have,
Yeah.
two ships. You can have a ship docked in down here, and still have enough space for another ship to exit.
Well, you're 6 drones? Once you have your drones on board?
I'm planning to do mainly 4, and leave 2 of them as just docking connectors.
Ah. Okay, so it really is fleet carrier versus escort carrier, because I'm gonna have 8.
Yeah. And these
Like
are just
we're gonna
going to be
have-
more utility
Actually,
ships.
wait, no, not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. I'm gonna have 10 drones.
But yeah. Speaking of which, I need to start building. I'm just gonna start building this thing.
Yeah. I need to start building my drones, which I'm probably gonna use the main station for. Because I
Yep.
can just mass produce them at that point. But, if you still have a small projector down here?
No.
Yeah, we
probably...
do.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, I have bars in my chip, so I could just.
Yeah, I don't have
actually
any
move-
materials on my ship yet.
I don't think I have materials on mine either. Oh no.
Yeah, that's my main problem. Though I could do
That
the limb, or I could do limb little ships, but I already had a ship sort of planned. I need to turn the bars off.
Yeah. You mind if I also build another ship down here?
Is it gonna be a large ship or a small ship?
Small ship.
I'm just curious.
Small.
Go for it.
Yeah. I need a tugboat. As it has become carrot. Tugboat. We need to move things around a little more. Let's get a rotor. Useful.
Yeah, just give me a moment to square away this this drone. And we can turn the bars on.
Actually, given how small that one is, you might be able to... Hold on.
Yeah, the whole carrier deck was spaced around these drones. Hard to see where it is. That's close enough for Jazz. I forget how to scroll through the ones that, like... Oh no! Oh, okay, never mind, that was you. Alright, I was like, oh gosh. What have you done? But it's okay. It's fine. Am I still in gun mode? Oopsies. How do you switch blocks that have the little plus sign on them again? I forget.
I mean, switch the blocks.
So the block is scrolled to a different block? Is it Alt scroll, Control scroll, Shift scroll?
I don't know. Darn it.
Oh, I see how to do it. There we go. Okay, whenever you're ready, we can turn the bars on. I can have the power to move anything?
Small things.
Okay.
And
Fair
it's
enough.
ion only. Alright, we can turn it on.
I must keep projection on mine, so when I inevitably move this, I can just build another one, because I'm going to be building 10 of these. My gosh, yours is already done.
Well, I actually am helping along. I have I pulled a lot of materials out, so I'm just using what's in my inventory to help finish it.
That's fair. Yeah, these little drones that I got are pretty gnarly. 4 battery cannons, a railgun, and 4 rocket launchers.
Gosh, that is quite a bit.
The big point about these ones is that they're undermounted, unlike the other drones I was attempting to use, which were back mounted.
Well,
These can go on my flat top. So,
yes,
Dumbledore,
Carso.
welcome in.
We
How are you
not
today?
have Carsos.
You know what? Figure you can use the tug to pull our drones to our ships.
Yeah, that's the other reason why I wanted it. Cute metal grate. Should have a lot of construction components still.
I'll put metal grid into production. I only produced a couple of them. I actually don't think this ship has a cockpit.
You're going to have to go through the, remote control then. Which is how I have to
Yeah, I'm gonna have
do
to
the
figure out how to
Starline
do
drone
that.
as well. Not how. I'm pretty sure I just gave a lot of radio components. Yeah, you have a lot of radio components. Done. Although. Just the antenna that needs to be.
Yeah, my ship's sadly a little more complicated. Although I like that your ion engines, the large ion engines on this thing, are the same as the small, large block ion engines.
That's how it goes.
I'm gonna need to go hit up oxygen. Who needs to remember to manually close your helmet? Just let the pain do it for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. Gosh, that thing is
Hello.
shockingly nimble.
I mean, it's basically skin and bones. You're made of gyros and engines and batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're quite literally made of batteries and engines.
I mean, that's kind of what you need. You're a tug.
Oh, when this is done, if you want to deliver it to my ship, that'd be kind of funny. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be dead in the water. I don't think it's gonna have any hydrogen on board.
Oh gosh, this thing has extra gyros. Well, that is crazy. Of course, because if you're starting to, have more things. Interesting, okay.
Yeah, this should be a neat little drone to bring around. I'm hoping. Oh, is this one of your drones?
Yeah. I didn't make this one. It's one that I will be using, though. I'm not going to use missiles on it because...
Oh.
I'm...
I remember this one. There's a reason I wasn't using this one.
Oh, and that is...
Look at the connector.
Oh. Yeah, I can deal with the connector. In fact, that's kind of why
Yeah,
my
I know. I
thing
was
is
just like...
so raised up.
Well, yeah, no, I meant the fact that the connector's covered kind of bothered me. I know it didn't make a huge difference in my testing. And the fact that it has 3 railguns is hilarious. But I figured I wanted something with a little bit more sustained DPS. And rocket launchers and Gatling cannons and only 1 railgun.
And this is just basically scramble, like, and just buy time for the missiles to get ready, basically.
Yeah, I don't have any missiles on my ship, so at a certain point I'm just using the rail cannons on mine.
Yeah. The other thing that I'm going to be doing is I'm still looking for a good, fighter or even fighter bomber. Lim has a few, but they're a bit large for me.
I mean, this is technically kind of a fighter bomber. This is what you'll see on the fighter bombers. You'll see the rocket launchers,
Mm-hmm.
like the non-reloadable missile pods.
Well, the best way for me to put it is I need something that I can pilot. It's like I'm going to be piloting this thing, so if there's something that... No, even my destroyer's overkill, I can just hop into a small grid fighter bomber and chase something down with just 6 missiles. Basically, if something can die within 6 missiles, then I'm using that ship instead.
That, that's what the Excalibur is on my ship.
Yeah, but does it have hard points or missiles? Right. I have
No.
to modify.
But, I mean, you can put cannons and stuff on it.
Forgot I have to modify this drone. For the docking.
Oh gosh. Laser antennas are expensive. My goodness.
Oh gosh, you're using laser antennas.
That's what they came with, which is kind of annoying.
Irma just stealth drone. I'm going to pop in here for oxygen. I will be right back. I need to unhydrate.
Okay. Quick chat while she's gone. We can cause mayhem.
No one has thrown anything at me yet, which is funny.
Throw things at her while she's gone, chat. Give her what for? This subgrid? What is this? Button panel. Server lag. Server go sad. There is all. Goodness. Please let me sit down in a chair. Thank you.
I am back. This yours done. Oh no. It still needs some small parts.
Yeah, it's still in a little bit of progress at the moment. I think I'm gonna build
Congrats.
one, and then I'm gonna go see if I can set it up to launch and dock. And then we'll go from there.
I'll speed up the construction of mine for a little bit.
I will admit, yours is cool though. I didn't look at this. Like the 3 rail guns is really appealing.
Yeah. Basically, my entire war strategy, for lack of a better term, is just long-range alpha.
Yeah, that's something they could go out there and sustain at least for a little bit. Yeah, we should have enough radio components and superconductors and stuff, right?
Yeah, I brought in a lot from Moonbase.
I don't know what's causing this not to build. Steel tubes. We'll know about some steel tubes. I never have enough steel tubes.
Uh-huh. construction component.
Ah, what the heck? I went to go get the parts because it wasn't building, and we're done. Alrighty then. Okay.
Oh, are you done as well?
Yeah, yours looks like you finished up too.
Yep, it's done. However, I need to make some alterations.
Okay.
Like,
Would you
no,
mind if I
immediately.
used your toad?
By all means, go for it. Right, remote access.
I'm here.
Oh, do I need to?
That's silly. Alright, cut this off.
Needs hydrogen. Oh no, it needs hydrogen.
Yeah, this is the problem. This is why I'm using your tug.
Yeah. Just bring it down to the, on the Texaco.
I'm taking mine straight to my ship. My ship has hydrogen.
Oh yeah. Oh, should mine.
The real problem is how do I get this to dock? I need to, like, remote control it to dock it.
Yeah, I mean, does yours not come with a remote controller?
It does, but I don't know how to use the remote controller. It also means I have to line it up before I dock it. I have to basically stick it in place with the tug. For all these gyros, your ship rotates on its axis very slowly.
Well, there's a button that says extra gyros, so you have that.
That's much better. Alright, let's carefully get this nearly into place. I mean, honestly, if I can get it to auto get grabbed by the conveyor or by the connector, that would be perfect. I don't really need it holding on.
Yeah. I'm painting my ship a little, because I saw your paint job. I'm like, oh, I should totally add this too.
It's a cool look. Docking another ship at a funny angle with my main ship is very funny. Oh, they grabbed it. Beautiful. I go.
Oh my gosh. It glows. This paint glows in the dark. Oh, that's great.
Yes, it does.
I will be
It has an
adding
ever
it.
so faint glow to it. Depending on which one you use. There's one that glows, there's one that doesn't, I believe.
Yeah, I just pulled back I was out of flashlight range and it just had this deep white glow to it.
Alright, your tug is back if you want to go take your ship where it needs to be taken.
Alright.
You're gonna start building the new one. Or the next one, rather.
Oh gosh. Yeah, looking through here, this, in the distance, the faint blue streaks. Oh, that is lovely.
Oop. Here we go. And one garfish is on board and connected via the connector. Perfect. Although it occurs to me, I don't think I ever tested to make sure those could get places. I'm almost out of oxygen again. Holy crap. Hey, you're fine.
Come on. Attached.
We'll have to teach that thing a launch sequence. But 1 of 10 built and delivered. Well, good timing on the tug, by the way.
Yeah.
Delivering these via tug is very funny.
There we go.
Gosh.
Yeah, and these have batteries, so it should have power, just not hydrogen.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Ah, depth perception.
Did you ram it into your ship? I hope you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I see smoking. You're a little out of whack. Tilt your nose down a little bit. There you go. And then go to the right.
Oh, there. Got
There
it.
it is. Ship really do be looming.
Your ship or my ship, you said?
My ship. My ship do be looming. It's kind of intimidating.
Net ready to collect. Okay.
I'm hoping the drones perform well so I can actually, like, get rid of the ought never. Otherwise, that's basically just my new mothership, and the ought never's my combat ship.
Uh-huh. You took the tug back already? Oh no, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I'll bring the tug back.
I'm still building my next ship. There's no reason for me to have the tug yet.
Well, I'm gonna be configuring this drone here, so...
I probably should go configure my drone, to be honest. And hopefully have more luck with it than I did the last time I had drones.
Hmm? Gosh, Limmer really knows how to do a build. Yes, I mean, it's so close with her power consumption.
Wait, I'm getting skill level? What?
Oh yeah, the buffs. For staying alive, basically.
Interesting.
Let's see, how does this look? Hmm. Well, I'll keep going with it.
I wish you could move
Unless-
cameras when they're drawn drones and stuff.
Here we go. This is quite more like it. But yeah, color and texture really do go a long way, huh? But even
They
with
do.
simple geometry,
What's the general AI block called again? I forget.
what am I general? You have basic?
The one that I...
Yeah, basic was what will orbit around you. Offensive and defensive will just react in certain ways towards a target. If you want something to control around you, that's basic.
Okay, so... How do I make it trigger AI blocks again so that they run?
Event block. So, you have like, are you planning on doing like a launch sequence? Well, actually, since you're doing it from a flat top, all you really need to do is just turn on the AI flight block and the AI, task block. Unless you have a target, like, in range immediately. Well, you can turn on AI task, or AI basic, AI combat, and AI flight. If there's something for AI combat to do, it will override AI basic.
With a flat top, I don't need to have a launch sequence, do I? They can just go?
Yeah, they can just go. And that really is the
Though I don't need to have anything recorded on the AI block.
Oh, yeah, if the recording is going to be for the return to base. If you're going to do it that way.
But I don't need those? It'll just land on its own? It'll come back to home?
No, you have to program it to come back to home.
But then I do need the recorders.
Yeah.
Need to set this to stockpile hydrogen so it fills up. How are you gonna be doing your landing sequence?
Docking. The docking script.
Would you care to share how the docking script works for it so I can do that? Because I feel like I could probably get away with the docking script.
Oh, it's actually pretty simple. You need to put the docking script onto a programmable block. You just stick that anywhere on the drone and load the script in. When the drone is docked to the connector you want, you open up the programmable block and give it an argument. Or you can just call it, RTB. And whenever you want to recall the drone, you have to go to the drone itself and run the same argument again. Or you can use an event controller that runs the script.
Okay. Am I actually, hold on, I think I had a drone script installed. Right, it looks like I'm gonna have to modify this guy here.
Oh no.
Controller and program.
And I need a display.
I don't have the things to place these. Okay, hold on.
Any arguments?
I went and got construction materials and interior plate. I'm dumb.
Uh, hmm. Now, let's turn the autopilot off.
Thought I had a script for this.
Let's see, where are you?
Ah, here it was. I was gonna use Whip's AI rotor turret. Oh, it's rotor turret. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you're there.
Oh, hi, are you flying by?
I am, indeed. No, my worry is if I do not have direct LOS, will the script not work? Well, I'm gonna just do this quickly.
Okay, I have a docking script.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's incredible.
Oh, did you test? You test it?
I tested it, I launched it, I can... with the drone. However, Joan has a little bit of a problem because of the...
Do I need an event controller?
for...
What? Wait, no, I have
triggering-
the event controller. So for the programmable block. I'm trying to put the programmable block in an event controller. I don't seem to have like a run button.
It's, are you sure that does not look like correct programmable block?
No, you're right. I'm in the wrong action. That's the... I need the event controller. What do I have here? We got event controller and programmable block. Wait, was it event controller or timer that I need to use to trigger the programmable block?
You can use either. Event controller will trigger it. Yeah. Event controller will trigger it on a condition.
Wait.
Energy low.
I have a slight problem where the drone is actually too weak to take off from the connector.
Okay, so I should be able to take this. And then run with default arguments what I want, right?
Or which one? No. For
To
the
run
script?
the, to let... Yeah.
No. What you have to do first
running
is,
the-
while you're
what?
connected, you have to run... No, the argument becomes the name of the connector. Or rather, like, if you want to dock to multiple places, that's its designator. Hello, caffeinated
Thank you for
blacksmith.
the follow.
So, if you give it the argument,
you.
I just called mine return, so that anytime I call return as an argument in the future, it will return to that specific connector. It's the same deal that I have with
Oh.
my freighter. Basically, I have two arguments. One is shipyard, one is moonbase. And I will use those specific arguments to dock to those specific ports.
Well, hold on. I might have just told this thing to land, and it might just be about to land successfully. It definitely just landed. And thank you, Caffeinated Blacksmith. Appreciate that. I'm Etria, I'm the Garg Witch. I'm an NPC Mushroom Witch. Over there's the Thaumatek Free. She's a... I want her to do her own intro.
I am also Nakishi Wish. I am a tech witch.
Here, fight you. Watch.
I'll be right
So I got
there.
my drawer over here, right? You can see the garfish floating around, right?
Yeah, I do.
So if I just be like, figure it out.
I love how it's going just backwards like that. Watch out, it's going
A
to
little worried about what it's
crash.
doing.
Okay, you need line of sight.
Yeah, that script apparently needs line of sight.
Okay, so what you can do, and what I think I'm going to do myself, is call... When it's time to recall it, I'll call a script that will put it near me, and then I will call, And so fate brings me another traveler. Then I will call the final recall, so it's going to be semi-automatic-ish.
Where did it collide with my ship? The big giant dent, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Hilariously, the ship's getting the drone's getting repaired here. Although you may want to...
The garfish?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try see if I can catch it with the tug.
You could. I don't know where it went. I'm more concerned about the hole in my hole. My goodness.
Got it. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, the shortest route home was definitely through the nacelles, because I've got a recessed landing bay. It's right there. Or landing strip. It's between the two sides of my ship. That way we just took a direct route home. Going backwards, thankfully, because the forwards is fast.
Alright. Here's your,
I'm a little surprised
back.
that there's just ignores collision. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, you might have to do a 2-stage. Where you bring it back near you, like you have it hover above your ship here, was a task block.
I'm gonna be honest. Throw that one away. It's mostly gone. If you want to just, like, take it to the moon and shock it. Or we can build a grinder block up here and just grinder things. But that's scrap. I don't think that's coming back.
Alright.
There's so much of that gone.
What I'll do then is, I'll just have the hug just hover here. You know what? Actually, hold on. Since I'm here already, I'm just gonna borrow one of your ports really quickly.
Know that. I'm a little confused why these aren't repairing, so I'm gonna go creative mode and see if I can just force them to repair.
Mm-hmm.
Fix.
Okay, I can't do it that way, though. Oh wow. Already filled up.
Let's really do a number on this. Holy cow. Why won't you fix? Yes, that is exactly how I feel right now. I will just delete you and flush you back. I will just rebuild this portion of my ship. Maybe it's just not. Maybe it just looks like it's not going back together. But it is.
If it's not going back together, it might be a floating subgrid.
It's a visual bug.
No.
No, it's a visual bug of some variety. It's they came back together. I just needed to put stuff on in the spots and see. Look, it's all like it never happened. Admittedly, yes, I can like sit here and repair on them. Like it never happened. What you doing on my ship?
Oh, I'm
Are you
just
just ripping
grinding
it apart?
guns. Yep.
Fair enough. Let me help. We are sort of fighting the station bars, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. The boss should, like, anything that's manually grinded should not be welded for like a minute. At least that was the default or something.
Ah, I keep hearing grinding. So, the ship. This was someone else's ship off the workshop. Ooh, hold on. I need to go inside. This was a workshop ship that was basically just a hull. Someone imported an Eve ship into the Space Engineers, and I just took it, dropped it up a bunch, stuck a bunch of stuff inside it. Usually I end up with bricks. My other ship is a brick.
It is the
Which if I can
brickiest
put bumper
brick you've
stickers
ever
on it.
bricked.
If I could put a bumper sticker on this, it would be my other ship is a brick.
On the other hand, I tried to go. My main inspiration is No Man's Sky, the ship there. But there is another workshop creator that I do follow along, take a lot of design cues from.
Energy low.
And I need to sit down and break and smashes things very well.
I mean, if you just come into my ship, you can go use the med bay.
Now,
Don't forget, there's a med
Right.
bay like a couple decks below you.
too late. I'm already here. Well, yeah,
Yes,
let me
Cecilia.
show you. If you can see my perspective, where is my ship? Yep, there is a ship right there. I've been trying
can
for
go
the
over there.
longest time to make a design based off of the Sentinel Dreadnought. But so far, this is kind of as far as I've gotten.
There we go. There's her carrier. Then here's my carrier that I built today. Or finished building and got built on the server today. Designing the Thunderbirds vehicles. Here's that. Here's my brick. It's really hard to see because it's dark. There we go. There's the angle with the sun. It's basically just a brick with guns. Did you accidentally grind one of your feet off?
I did.
Big black brick? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. But the Yacht Never is the meanest ship at the shipyard for by a lot.
Yeah.
When it has ammo, which I think right now it's out, anything that gets near it just gets obliterated because it's just got so many guns. It's a dreadnought. So I've got a street carrier, which is this guy, who's humongous. Currently, we're working on outfitting it with ships. And then we've got the Aunt Never, which is my dreadnought. Okay, so what have we learned from my attempt at landing? One, I'm really bad with drones. Two, that my landing script will just line them in whatever direction they're facing back to home, which means it's probably not the best script to land with. What
Unless you
script
do
are
some
you
other-
using?
The same as you. I'm just going to do a
Oh, you're-
task block. Yeah, I'm going to do a little...
Okay.
AI recorder.
So I have an AI recorder block, so I can probably just set that as a, like, return to these points above the landing deck, and then once it's there, once that block finishes running, I can set it to trigger the script. Oh shoot. Darn it! Auto let off really fast. Dude. So then the event block will be when the recorder block stops. Then the event block will trigger, which will then trigger the timer. So far I've got Thunderbirds 2, 4, and 0. I make great ships and space engineers. I can't say I was too familiar. I can't say I'm too familiar with that IP, but they would make good ships and space engineers for sure. May I borrow the tug?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is it currently sitting? It's
Mm,
still on
right
my
behind
deck?
me, I think. No, near me.
Okay. Yep, there it is. Wonder why there's like a weird hazy fog around you ship. The tug just got aggressively repaired. I was a huge fan of Thunderbirds ago when I was a teenager, so I've been trying to find a game that lets me build them. Yeah, Space Engineers is the okayest way to build a ship in any game, as of right now.
It is really the
I'd say-
best way.
I'd say No Man's Sky is the next best. Oops. We have a hold of it. We were attached to it. Got it free. Back up. It really is intimidating flying up at my ship in a small ship. Yeah, the thing about SC2 is that we're looking at like 5 to 6 years of timetable on that one, I think. I think it's gonna need a lot of time to cook. I'm not holding my breath for it to come out anytime soon. Not that I'm not looking forward to it. It's just that currently Space Engineers 1 is that much more feature complete. Wow.
Or did you not?
Oops. What? I'm putting the tug between our two ships.
Okay.
Got this guy on board now. Go ahead. Loaded hydrogen tanks. That becomes more of a bomb when I accidentally blow things up.
Cape access.
And let's be honest about Space Engineers 2. 6 years in early access. And then they made it significantly more functional the longer it was online. Like, we're a ways out. Like, just, it's not a bad thing that we're a ways out, but we're a ways out. Also, I have to say, the Zero X from Thunderbirds Argo looks like a Thunderhawk from Warhammer 40k that grew longer wings. We have a lot of mods. I actually don't know the full list of mods on the server.
But we
have quad cannons. It really does. We've got quad cannons. We got Warfare. We got the Warfare 2 mod. Is my understanding the name of the mod? We've got speeds are off. We have shields, as you can see on other ships over there.
It's called Speed of Light.
Drifting. Am I in danger of hitting things? I might need to raise this up. Also, Free, did you see that I put the name of the ship on the back of it?
Yeah, I did. That was really neat.
That's not the full name of the ship. The ship is Witch's Epoch, but Epoch fit.
Mm-hmm.
The cockpit is also a motorbike. Cockpit is also a motorbike is an insane sentence out of context. I just want you to know.
Why are you not on deck?
Yeah, subgrids and Space Engineers they hate each other.
Yeah.
I have a couple ships that rely on subgrids, and they are nightmares. Predominantly, this guy over here. This is the largest subgrid I think we have as a group. This thing is called the Rig. Some say, if you look at it from the correct angle, all the resources you could ever want will fall out the bottom. Some say, if you fly at it and you land on it just like this, You can hear the planets screaming. You hear them? All I know is it's called the Rig. And it's a drilling platform. With a modded colossal drill on the bottom of it that oftentimes does as much damage to us as it does to planets. But this thing is what's currently fueling our fleet. We just take it to an ice planet, land it, run it a couple of times, take it home. Also, it's endlessly fun to make the Talk Gear reference with it.
Oh yeah. I just realized I can just do all of this drone control stuff, like, inside. I don't actually have to be... But it's nicer to be here.
Yeah. I did find a Star Trek ship that I was baffled about how it was so big, but also how it had such detail on the inside. And basically every room was a subgrid. It was insane.
Oh gosh.
You saw that. You saw
Yeah.
that ship, did you?
Indeed I did.
Okay. So, here's how we need to run. So, Graham. Run.
Why did I do that?
Now we are gonna go. Wish rotary airlock wasn't slightly derpy. Spaghetti subgrade really is the best term. We had to be careful with that thing. Still careful with that thing. We had to manually retract it every time because the move to position was too violent that with that many pistons, hinges, and rotors. So the rig used to be four columns of pistons with a giant head of drills on the end. I converted it into 2 pistons with a giant drill on the end. And one day we came back to the server and the giant drill was sticking out the top of the station. Because I would land it on the bottom of the station and attach it there. And for some reason it just deployed itself and just drilled right through the center of the station. It was pretty funny. Alright. Undock.
Energy low.
Hey, maybe not.
Oh.
What's the problem?
The collision avoidance just kicking in? Did it do it? It did it. I got it. Now for one last test. What is a thing that I can have it
Oh.
as LOS? The break LOS.
So, How did you do it? Can you explain it to me really quick?
Well, I'm not going to...
I run around. If we crash it again, we crash it again.
Nee.
I'll find a screenshot off my VOD's channel at some point. Nothing immense her from Hayden Davis. That's fair.
What is a thing that I can safely destroy right now? Alright. This should be fine.
Alright, so from up here, we should be safe to just trigger the landing script.
Oh gosh, the poor thing. It's trying to do the collision avoidance.
Well, that was violent. Why did it land so violently?
Oh no. If it can't... Okay. Though you kind of need it to be LOS. There's no way around it. While you can do something with, have some collision avoidance, you kind of really have to have it be LOS.
How are you getting it to fly into LOS, though?
I'm flying it manually.
Oh. That's a pain in the butt. I'm wondering if it's easier just to run a landing sequence and record a landing sequence for the thing.
Probably.
The script might just be a pain in the butt.
Well, the thing is, I've done a hybrid method where I tell it to go to a specific waypoint with the task recorder, and it's trying to do that. But it's just not...
I need to check the damage. It did just, like, ricochet off the deck. We okay? Yeah, I think we're okay. Does make these a little invalid, but we'll leave them for now. Other iterations might not have it, but if it eventually explodes, it'll be gone, and it'll be a problem solved. In Space Engineers, most of the time it goes slam, and I go, ah, I hope that didn't break too badly. So my misadventures in this game began early. The first ship I made, was cursed. I dropped it on Fuyu, and the project she was working on. I then picked it up, we fixed it and got it repaired, so I moved it away and I landed it on the planet we were sitting on, just set it on the ground. Figuring it'll be fine right there for like a few minutes while we sort out what happened with Fuyu, because I did smash her. Well, it turns out the ground started to eat it. It just started to get eaten by the ground and just slowly started to get dissolved. And so when I tried to pick it up off the ground, it had lost all the thrusters on one side and just started flying willy-nilly to the side. Then it crashed and exploded. So I was like, okay, well, that ship's gone. So I was like, I'll just do mining operations and make sure we're all well funded. So I built a mining barge with a mining ship inside it. Like, I was like, alright, cool, that works, and I mined around the area for a little bit, and then when I set out my first real big expedition with it, I was plotting the course with my jump drive while flying away from the moon to get an angle on where I needed to go, And an asteroid spawned in front of me and I turned into a crater. We had a good time with some warships.
Yeah, and that's why we're building more warships.
Okay.
I should be outside watching this.
So this is my recording on. Oh, I can turn off collision avoidance again.
It's under the move block, I think. Okay. E. Disable AI flight. Or on connector. Hit return. There it is. I'm back again. FSG.
Not entirely sure what it's attempting to accomplish. I'm really not sure what it's trying to accomplish. To commit crimes. I mean, it could be.
Whoa, what are you doing? Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. My drone was just about to attack the nearby parallax. There. Oh my gosh. But the just. Oh no.
I'm going for it.
I'm a completely
mean, they're
sane and stable
close enough to-
individual. Yeah, they're close enough that I'm actually going to start doing this.
That mouse frightens me, but it seems to be okay. Okay, so if we do order on, off, we go up, and to the right. Forgot to reverse the order.
Are they still in range? You're still target in range, or no?
I don't think so.
That's a shame. I rushed to get the missile launcher up. That's fine. For the next time they come, all I have to do is just hit the weld button, and it'll load it up. And we'll have missiles ready to go. Only 14 missiles, but oh well. I'm going to need to grab some stuff from here.
I forgot to turn off collision avoidance, and it's having some trouble.
So you give it some trouble. Actually, hold on. I can still potentially lock. I have a 5-clicker range, but I don't know if the render distance will permit
Turn
me
collision
still.
avoidance back on? No, it's... What's the problem, ship? Land. That sounded damaging. That sounded like it went kabang. Okay, well, let's go see how it did.
So close. Getting this missile silo
Yeah.
set up.
I don't know about kaboom, but it definitely went clang. I might not have turned game sound back on, I'm sorry. No, I did. I just need to turn it up more. Also coming to the wrong output. It's annoying. That'd be part of why you're also not hearing it. It's not coming through the correct channel. But I fixed it. Close enough to fix. I still want it to be fairly quiet. Most of the Space Engineer sounds aren't that exciting.
Oh, wait.
Alright, let me delete. We all waypoints. Alright, let's run this back.
Okay. So what I need
Reverse order.
instead... Okay.
Energy low.
I know what to do, Lizis. Basically, when these launch, they should automatically have the Comet AI on. And when they're no longer, then they will return home when there's nothing left, and which I can manually tell them to dock. You think I need an action relay? Or to...
Okay, that settled it. That should put it, like, there-ish. That should collision avoidance off. Alright, so it's been deployed on a mission. I want it to come home.
Hmm.
Hey, Isa!
Hello, Issa. It's been a while.
I mean, we saw Isa the other day.
Oh. Haha. Doing me.
Okay, so that worked. It's a little clunky because I think that I just need to have it flat out collision avoidance doesn't turn on until I'm at the end of it. But that did work. I did get it to land. And I can make an event controller that runs... When the event controller triggers, when it runs the landing recorder, up until the end of the waypoint. Once that turns off, like once that goes from on to off, then it can run the landing script.
Uh-huh.
Would be my trigger. And I think they should just land on their own if I do it that way. I just need to be better at the scripting part. But first, we gotta delete all waypoints and try this again.
Okay, well, I think I actually can call this one a success. All I really need now is just the target. Although, I think the other thing I can do is set up the action relay. I need some video control components. Get that there.
Hey now, don't land. I didn't give you permission to land.
Beacon, so it's the action relay. I can't. No. No. Okay. And
Stress
I can move
test
without
again.
climbing. Huh? I have an action relay already. I already had an action relay. What the? Hmm.
That wasn't supposed to land. Terrifying. Okay, we'll back up the waypoints a little harder here then. Yeah, the problem is I don't want it to land using my waypoints. I want it to land using the script. Just because the script is a little bit less violent. The script doesn't take what I did to take off, is literally. Alright, so we want 3, 4. Let's see what it does. We can have this on, and it should just kick it off when it gets to the right waypoint.
And I realize what the issue is now.
In theory, they're off. At this point, it's basically only gonna have 2 waypoints. I swear if it lands on these 2 waypoints, I'm not gonna know what the heck to do. I'm gonna have to re-record it is what I'm gonna have to do, and I'm gonna have to redo it.
Yeah, the Starlight drone knows how to launch automatically. It just can't, return on its own. I mean, it has thermal control, which means you can land it on its own, but...
Yeah, it's still landing, so that's a problem. Well, the answer is I don't know which ones I need to delete here. So I'm just gonna delete all waypoints and we'll do it again.
Hmm.
Okay. Now. Good, Obi-Wan. This will do... That's as far as we go. That's the switch locks. This is waypoint 1. This is the landing. This is the starting waypoint. We delete that. Delete that. Problem is that if we delete this, I'm a little lost. It's fine. We'll try it. I might not have enough brain power to finish this tonight. We'll just go ahead and AI on, landing on, ready to go. really just needed to get really good thing I turned off collision avoidance, or turned collision avoidance on, because it was gonna do something really derpy for a moment there.
Why are you not?
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it knew what it was doing. Okay? What you doing out there, Garfish?
That's incredible.
Ah! You know what we didn't do, chat?
What didn't you do?
Reverse the order. So in theory, this should actually just stop at somewhere slightly over the deck, considering that's where it decided it was gonna get started.
Huh? It worked. I could did a remote recall. What was that? I heard, like, gunfire for a moment.
I don't know. So how do I make it launch?
So, what the
Is that
Starline
an AI
does...
basic task?
So... The launch sequence for... the Starline is... Let me check on... Alright, it turns the thrusters on, it turns the AI move up on, and it unlocks the connector. So when you launch, it should have an AI block move and either an AI block basic or AI block combat currently active. Actually, you should have both active. Oh, this should launch it.
That's basic task.
Probably not following me because I'm too close. Oh my gosh, it's following me. Yes! Now, recall.
Why can't I control the garfish anymore?
If the AI move block is preventing you, very likely if you have that active.
No, I can't. No, my controller block isn't working. Like, which means it's disconnected and just hovering there. Yeah. How do you get the remote control the broadcast?
You have an antenna? Although, you have remote control, I don't think you need an additional antenna with it.
It's got an antenna. And I have antennas that are working. I just don't understand why I can no longer control it once I disconnect it and if I leave it. That's a problem, though, for later me. Error.
Why are you still following it? 200.
On. It does not want to work properly anymore. So I will probably just pause what I'm doing there, because it is midnight. We'll figure out the rest of that later.
I maxed and managed to get it. I've actually been able
I would
to
love
get it
if
to
you
work.
came and helped me. If you can get it to work, if you can get it to work and then come do mine. Show me how you got it to
Right.
work on mine, that'd be great, but not tonight.
Sure. Throwing biscuit. Yeah, follow me at 150 meters. Maybe even 100. Yeah, 150. It was healing me really close.
Alrighty. I mean, worst case scenario, I did have the recorded landing working. So, worst case, I don't run the script, I just run a recorded landing, and it just launches off of that. But, that's worst case scenario. We'll figure it out. We will burn that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, so if it launches and it was in proper radius, it's not going to.
But
I'm
it's
going
time
to
to wrap up for you. RTB, your drone.
Yeah, give me a moment. going to return back to you here so I'm not exposed.
But okay. Let's see here. What do we have online? Figure out everybody. We do raid. So we're gonna raid one of our friends probably.
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple people.
Raibili, Mugi, Mari, Retai, Mosu, Mocho, Hooter, and Isa.
Yeah, Spooter and Issa. They're both streaming.
Mm-hmm.
We could split
both
raid
playing.
them. One of us goes to Issa, one goes to Spooter.
Okay, I can go to I go to Isa, because I haven't raided Isa in quite a while.
Okay, I'll go to Spooter.
Alright then, I'm just going to park myself right here real quickly. But, yay. I think ultimately, because
Progress.
of the AI not being smart enough, I'd probably just have the AI just come back to me. And once I'm in a good position to dock, I just hit the auto dock command and just focus on bringing them back in one by one.
So, sort of working like an actual aircraft carrier where eventually you just go into recovery mode.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But it all works. It's great. And I have my little
I wish I could say
personal
the same.
Yeah, just messing around with those kinds of things. Alright then. Well, that was good. Good work today. But I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, progress. Yeah, talk to you in a bit.
So, as far as I am aware, no major changes. We don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We have no. We have options, as always. Okay, shows she left the stream together. That's good. That means I can do this. That is our raid message. So go ahead, tell Isa it's been at least 30 days since we told Isa that Techno Witching Hour has begun. So, go ahead, tell them that they're playing Schedule 1. I don't know what takes Achi so much longer. Anyways, as always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But, until I see you again, safe travels.